clouds move closer, but with the deepest red. Oh, beneath them we look on. When they part comes the hatred they bring. Lost in the dark, we've come so far. Another step to rid the pain. Go and be counted till your last day, 'cause only nightmares break their flames. So stand upon these fallen lands and follow in our Father's plans. Yeah, until the end we will remain, and we'll hold on until our last breath. So what is to be left for us? My people look on and say, don't fear what you don't know, 'cause we're far from certain fate. And we'll make our final stand. Lost in the dark, we've come so far. Another step to rid the pain. Go and be counted till your last day, 'cause only nightmares break their flames. So stand upon these fallen lands and follow in our Father's plans. Yeah, until the end we will remain, and we'll hold on until the last break their flames. So stand upon these fallen lands and follow in our Father's plans. Yeah, until the end we will remain, and we'll hold on until our last to the edge of death and back again. We've seen the walls come down, but here we all still stand. We're not afraid, we feel like to fight our rights. They try to extinguish us, we all die not same death. Hear the awakened world scream glory and scream courage, for here we stand in the path of victory. We made it to the fires, to the
Здравейте, здравейте на всички отново. Радвам се да ви видя на който е на стрима, ако нали, някой реши да пише на стрима все пак. Продължаваме Scarlet Nexus. Казах, че ще го продължим и днеска, тъй като днеска не знаех кога ще го продължим, очаквах, че ще съм малко по-късно. Но, well, нас пак се доста по-рано, което е неочаквано, имах предвид, че колко вчера ми се спеше след стрима. Събудих се даже и по-рано, аз събудих към 8 часа. Събудих се към 8 сутринта. После спах може би още половин час отгоре, но I guess. И сега реших да пусна стрим. Как можеш да станеш толкова рано? Човек, събудих се! Легнах си в 2 часа и се събудих в 8 часа. Смисъл... И много светло във вас. Камерата прави светлината по-силна, не е толкова силно. Не е толкова добра светлината в стаята ми. По принцип. По принцип светлината в стаята ми не е толкова добра. И здравей, Румене. Така, светлината в стаята ми не е толкова добра. Даже много зле. Ако трябва да сложа зелен екран не, няма да стане. Смисъл. Така че да. Аз вчера гледах Citizen Con до 1 сутринта и до към 1 сутринта и сутринта едва му отлепих. Аз си легнах в 2:30 и съм станал в 8:30. В смисъл, не знам. Аз отдавна съм казал, че имам проблем с съня си. В смисъл, не мога спа. Така че, да, в смисъл. В последно време съм много странен със съня си. Не мога да се наспивам, не мога да спъкат хората. Въобще е странно. От нерви сигурно? Чакай, това още колко трябва да се тегли? 47 минути. Това ще се увеличи в момента, в който пусна играта. Така че не му вярвам. Не, нямам идея, в смисъл... Може и да от нерви, може и да от нещо друго. Наистина не знам от какво е. Аз съм и нервен в последно време доста, така че може и от това да е. Това не мога да се наспивам вече от близо 6 месеца вече. Което е причината тази година аз да не стримам толкова много. И така, аз чаках на Citizen Con да добавят сървър мешинга и Вулкан, обаче още работа имат по тия неща и се издразних. Как може още да работят по това? What the f... И защо за какво са пуснали тази игра, някой път се питам. От 2 години. Дюд. Колко човека работят по Star Citizen? Мисъл, искам... 750 човека. И за 2 години са направили нищо? Извинете ме. Абе, направили се. Какво са направили, човек? В смисъл ти да ми кажеш, че почти нищо, че не са готови. В смисъл, 750 човека не могат да направят за 2 години нищо. Аре, стига! Извинете ме, ама Ubisoft, където е 10 000 човека компания, успяват да направят една игра за 2 години. 100 часова игра я правят за 2 години и половина. 3 Star Citizen го правят от 50 трилиона години и не правят нищо. Вулкана за... да, това да. Порта за вулкан. GG в момента Star Citizen на какво върви, бе? На OpenGL? О май гот, аз се чуда защо искаш вулкан. New product add to the lineup. Иначе от обяснението как работи вулкана и DirectX 12 разбрах, че New World изгори доста карти. Аз това не го разбрах. Защо се случва? Peasants. Да се направя на мизерен и да го подаря. Добре, това ще го хареса тя, но те двамата съм им дал това. При DirectX нали се правиш рендеринга до драйверите на карта и тя оттам поема. Аха. Чакай, New World, не ли на 12, бе? Можеш сам да определиш колко от капацитет на карта да ползваш. Аз в New World не знам на какво върви, на какво API върви. Чакай, аз това за кой го взех ти чита? Не Visuals Presence, ти така, това е за Кьок. Защото не са си написали грамотно кода. Чакай па да не са си написали грамотно кода.
This is nice.
Do you know about a tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shapes of tea leaves left over in a cup. We should try it. И като имаш опция да прецениш кога и колко да почнат и оттам щях и моята карта да изгоря. Те затова ти казват по принцип ограничи си FPS-а. Драги ми смехурко. Мисъл, имаш драйвери, от които можеш да си оптимизираш, нали, да си ограничиш фреймрейта. Ограничене. Тогава няма как да ти гори видеокарта, по принцип, според мене. И то от видеокартата го ограничаваш. Мисъл... Видеокартата ти не... Това... Аз предполагам ти си беше с Nvidia, така че да, смисъл... Всяка една видеокарта има FPS лимитър. Така че да. Защото от играта, ако не има спойква, да, това го знам. Това е една от причините в последно време да не игра толкова на PC, колко преди. Като цяло да избягвам PC. Като игри. Значи... Примерно от играта, ако направиш на 60, обаче от време на време скача много на 60. Ще да кажа, че това е в някои от Assassin's Creed игрите е така, ма... Да, в Valhalla е така, тя на DirectX 12 също. Менюто на играта ми ползва 50%. То менюто на играта не е ли такова? Не е ли in-game? Не ползва ли in-engine неща?
Alright. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him,
How many years will that take?
it's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Чакай, значи какво? Пререндерирано е. Окей. Нали знаеш, че охлаждането на картата чрез драйвери се определя колко да охлажда според градусите на хардуера. В случая картата ми не се охлаждаше и градусите се вдигаха, а перките все едно спяха. Представи си едно да нямаш никакво охлаждане и оттам идва и прегряването. Твоята карта е прегревала на New World. Oh shit. Такъв проблем, по принцип знам, че един мой познат имаше с неговата 1060-ка. Просто картата пуснал си някаква игра, не помня коя беше, не беше New World, беше някаква друга. Картата му седи на 100 градуса, баце, 100% натоварване, играта му лаги, той се чуди какво става. Перките му въртели на 100 RPM. Което е нищо и половина. Е трябвало той да ги форсира от драйверите на видеокартата. Което е било малко леш да го правя, в смисъл. Но да, по принцип наистина се... Затова ползвах Afterburn, за да определя. Да, и той ползваш Afterburn, верно. Това си отписането на играта. Но той каза, че на няколко игри му се е случвало, така че може и да е от драйвер проблем при него било. Не знам. Иначе по принцип видеокартите трябва да почнат да се охлаждат сериозно от 60 градуса нагоре. Мисъл, поне доколкото знам, видеокартите не почват да въртят вентилаторите, докато не се натоварят. Знам, че нали, поне модерните видеокарти, по-старите си въртяха постоянно, ама сега в модерните видеокарти трябва да натовариш видеокартата по определено количество, за да почне да ги върти. Те си имат скала при колко градуса, колко да се охлаждат. Може.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
I wonder why Seto took such a good care of that fountain pen. I can't ask him now, unfortunately. I heard he got it from Karen to celebrate his promotion to Septentrian. It was probably a memento. I don't think it was just a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to give him self-confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that, but I hope I get something like that someday too. Something to prove my strength. Oh gosh. Петрата искаше играта, мога да му дам акаунта ми, за да си направи герой, да я стримва, ако иска, или да я играе. Майто искаше да я пробва. Иначе да. What to watch out before going to Togetsu? Do you all know your basic information? Do you all know your basic information on Togetsu? It's high up in Hienon Mountain, right? I know that the environment there is really harsh. Right, it's really cold, and the wind is really strong, so make sure you're well prepared. Нещо не е моята игра, ми ако иска да ми пише. Ти му пише по-скоро, той в момента на линия в Discord, така че... Нали, можеш да му пишеш и ти, в смисъл, или той няма да се сети да ти пише. И двамата се метнахте на някакви японски игрички. Discord не влизам, какво става, защо не зарежда? Окей, прави се. Аз съм на японски игрички от много повече време от него. Моля. Thanks, Haruka. We'll head to the Togetsu Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do we have any objections? None here. Let's head straight for the Order headquarters. We have Kagero with us after all. That should be the quickest way to get through this. Whoa there, you're really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board with going to Togetsu in the first place? Well, we can come back to this after we manage to climb the mountain in safety. Така. Togetsu's cargo, how are they getting their hands on so many human brains? I hate to say it, but there's a chance they're killing for them. But if they keep killing that many people, it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in Togetsu. I told you they're not like that. We're talking about a group so tiny that New Himuka allowed them to govern themselves. Kagero is right. They may have a long history, but they don't have a big population, and they seem to have always lived quietly in these mountains. Right, even if they had something to do with the transaction of the cargo, I don't think they're involved in the metamorphosis research at all. Just being the supplier of the cargo is enough involvement for us. We should all go together and see for ourselves. Okay. Не мога да чета в последно време. Каквото и да е. Добре, значи с кой имам? Значи имам с... Де е Шиден? Не, аз направих с Шиден. Значи, Араши.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
От работата ли идват нервите? Да, естествено. Kasane Shiden Kagura Kyoka and Tarashi have been recognized as team with a strong bond and ability and are allowed to wear white battle attire.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Чакай, мога да си сложа бяло. Equipment. Visuals. О, това е готино! Аз това мисля, че и на UI-то съм го мивал, ама... Защо не съм си го сложил? Това е басяга, като аз съм забрал това да си го сменя първия път. Окей. Доста по-фашън са. Не знам защо, ама аз съм един от тези хора, които много харесват бели костюми. Защо? I'm a sucker for those. Всъщност... Иначе вчера пуснах няколко хейт коментара. О, шит. Защо си направил... Защо си направил това? Най-малкото, което е. Хейт коментара, така е. По адрес на Citizen ми взеха с чорапите. Имаше филтър за лоши думички, като например шейт и трябваше да добавям някакви запитателни, за да не ми ги хвали. Ти си ползвал League of Legends тактиката, ватсе. Ти си ползвал League of Legends тактиката на... такова. Защото това го има в League of Legends, много хора го правят така. Intentionally. Много ги храних, нищо, че съм фен на тъпата им игра. Но точно когато си фен ги храниш повече, отколкото трябва. Аз мога да го гарантирам поради факта, че аз самият много храна някои франчайзи. Assassin's Creed! Ама завърших училище, когато я обявиха и вече ще ставам баща. Храна си, искам да си играя игра. Може си безумен човек. Жена ми ме базика вчера, че ще играе играта с внуците. Ами справо те базика, човек. В смисъл, извинявай, ама аз ще да те базикам така. В смисъл... Това е някаква подигравка, в смисъл. Да, преди колко време... Чакай, Star Citizen кога е? Не чуя кой иска да говори. Майка за Кьока, Star Citizen. Чакай, кога е? Кога е почнал Early Access-а? Pre-production with production starting 2010, това е било преди това е било преди 11 години, бе, копеле. В 2012 година я обявиха, 2012 за работа, 2017 увеличих скопа на градски, не знам, плача. Човек, това е ужас. Мисъл, това ми напомня на булшита с такова. Какво стана? Май ми спря нета за една секунда. Но не е прецакал записа в YouTube, защото ще щупа нещо. Ще щупа на някои зъбичките, деева. Защото ще щупа нещо. Добре. Не го е заличил. God fucking damn it. В момента не е прекъснало и това го знам. Чупенето на неща няма да помогне. О, ще помогне. Да си изкарам нервите на нещо. Трябва да си изкарам нервите на нещо, иначе здравей, огънче. Чакай, Power Enhance, Health Boost. А в това го има на килка вече.
Oh, cool.
Аз това питам този въпрос. Смисъл, мен ми е интересно как толкова хора си такова. Смисъл, знам, че една игра се прави дълго време, ама holy shit. Смисъл, това си е подигравка, че толкова години да правят една игра. Мисъл, тя Star Citizen ще само за PC, нали така? Това не исках да го направя. Тогава не знам какво бават наистина.
Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice.
Hmm?
Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for
No! 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 No!
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health. And it's
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
О, боже, когато беше в кампанията на Юито, не беше чак толкова зле, просто защото Юито ти помагаше без го. Не, човек! Ох, майко мила, чакайте, ох, боже.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Sorry for making you worry. I'm sorry I made you worry before. I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. I didn't know that. It must be really painful normally. Oh, I made you worry even more. It's okay, they're just little headaches. You and everyone watch out for me like you did today, Kasane. That's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. Добре, чакайте сега. Да видя какво си написал Румене. Сега ще ми плаче интересен, ако умреш, ти губиш предмети със себе си и се бъдеш в клиника и трябва да си платиш, за да те излекуват. shit. И ако прекалиш лекарства, ти вдигат нивото на наркотици в кръвта и оттам ходиш като пиян или виждаш. Все едно играя такова, все едно съм се напил в GTA 5 или в Red Dead Redemption и съм господине, умирам. Най-тъпото е да си на ръба на скала и да излети кораб до теб и ударна вълна от излитането удари и да паднеш от скалата. Уф. Не са направили толкова пари за този Citizen Con, само 3 милиона. Само 3 милиона! Много малко! Капа. 390 долачи тук, като с което съм дал по Citizen. Защо си дал толкова пари? I would like to discuss something. Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I would like to hear your opinions on combat. Although you may be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you so recently fought as an enemy, would you mind meeting me at Misubi? So, okay. Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situation respective of each. Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situation respective of each other. Окей, сериозно, защото отсега мога ви кажа, че екипа, който е трябвало да транслира това от японски на английски е направил много лоша работа. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too. I'll live now, okay. По-още, че обмислям да си купя мотора в играта струва 80 лева. Ти си ненормален.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame, and while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength, but I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes, this has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied though, so I guess this was okay.
Мотора обаче карго... Да си купя мотора в играта, струва 80 лева, мотор обаче карго варианта, има място за една кутия. По принцип в играта можеш да правиш мисии и да спечелиш игрални пари, да си купиш всичко, което искаш. Тъй, че с началният пакет на ефтиния пак става, ама айде, аз пак наливам пари. Защо наливаш пари? Те за това няма да я завършат, for crying out loud. Спрете наливате пари за нещо, което няма да бъде завършено, ако продължавате така. Те няма да си седнат на задника и да я завършат, ако продължавате да наливате по толкова пари. I have come to you for advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help you some. Is there anything you would like to ask about training or exercise? Not particularly. I train as much as I need to. As much as you need to. That is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You may have noticed that I keep weight inside my clothing, so I am always working my muscles. Some say this is excessive, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. Добре, gardening. Do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants, so I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't want to see me, you don't have to. If you don't mind seeing me, please reply. I have time, so whenever is fine. If it's because we fought as enemies, don't worry, it doesn't bother me. Things aren't great now, but we don't need to worry about our situation until we can talk alone. Come to Seiran, we can talk there. Okay. Сериозно, който е превеждал това за Би? Ако крашнеш! Добре, от Би. Игра на крашена конзола се случва веднъж на милион години. Ма се случва.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully,
You can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Дали защото я тегли още? За малко да кръшна, дали защото я тегли още? Нямам идея. В смисъл, тя не я тегли вече отдавна. Аз имам всички инсталирани версии. Това, което тегли PlayStation е коренно различна игра. По-точно тегли апдейт. Иначе тази игра винаги стига до Near Crash State няколко пъти. В смисъл е така сбива лоудинга, цено е слаба машината и очакваш всеки момент да крашне, обаче не крашва. Но... Ако е на компютър, ще крашне, в интерес на истината. Но просто защото на конзола не мисля, че ще крашне. Въпреки, че има случаи на крашване на конзола, но... Наистина, просто като видя така забиване на нещо и ми бърка в здравето. В смисъл, дори... Причината ми бърка в здравето е просто защото знам, че на стария ми лаптоп имаше такива случаи. Просто като така забие за една секунда, следващия момент е крашна на играта задължително. И ми е търсене като стане това. You're very calm for only being in your first year, even with so little combat experience, is amazing. You think so? The way you fight surprised me, Tsugumi. You're always so quiet, but you're ruthless in combat. How do you make the change? I don't hesitate when fighting enemies, like swatting insects. You can't avoid swatting insects if you raise plants, so I'm used to the bugs, so I just treat the others like they're bugs. They're a lot bigger though. Може си безумие, добре. Я да ви какво да по телевизията. Това е... Himuka TV. There are a section of Seiran that view the traitor Kasane Randall as a hero that has led our situation to increase our level of security. Kasane Randall conspired with the rebel faction that endangered Sioux citizen and used this opening to assassinate the chairman. She is an unforgivable traitor and the authorities are asking for witnesses to come forward and help arrest this menace to society as soon as possible. Oh shit. Добре. Мисля, че пускането на камерата не е добра идея в момента, защото така ли не, че пак ще вляза в катсцена.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Добре, идеята да видя, не знам, идеята ми е да мина максимално много от играта и ако мога и да я мина днес, ама знам, че няма да мога да я мина днес. Просто защото това са едни близо 6 до 8 часа, които аз надали ще издържа. Въпреки, че съм на 8 фаза от 12 общо. И това горе-долу е middle point на играта, така или иначе. Нали, тук, нали... Така че да. Те пак игра втората кампания, така че горе-долу имам представа колко ще играя.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Naomi is fine. We have the supernatural life research facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay. There hasn't been any change so far. You don't need to worry, Kusane. That's good. Thank you for telling me. Don't worry, I'm always checking in on her. I'll let you know as soon as anything happens to Naomi. Thank you, I mean it, Haruka. I appreciate it. Okay. Добре. Тугецо. Сега ще видя как ще е от страната на Касане ситуацията, тъй като Сюито знаем как беше. Така че да... wait, аз трябваше да купа неща. Така... Продължавам да си купувам лед джелита, просто защото няма смисъл от медиум джелита в повечето ситуации. Те са по-скоро за спешни случаи.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up. Too slow.
Show me what you got.
This is pretty good.
Окей, добре. Оправих се. Не знам дали да държа белите костюми или да си ги сменя на стандартните, класическите, които си от началото на играта. Защото аз на предишното плейтро дори не ги сменях.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Here we go. It's over.
Go!
I'm taking this.
All right. It looks like it lost us.
I'll support you.
Got it.
Focus on it. Confidence and visibility would be useful.
Leave it to me.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
We're like two peas in a pod.
It dropped something rare.
For you, Kasane.
Aim for that spot.
Nice job.
Нямам все още абилитито на гейма, така че...
Show me what you got.
I'm taking this.
I'll support you.
Useless. It's over.
No way.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Not bad. That was close.
I'm off. Using the sheet end. Help me, Kagura.
I'll do it!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Got it. It's over.
Kasane, go!
I'm rooting for you.
Now!
Next.
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Show me what you got.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Use it well.
Leave this.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Aim for that spot.
It's over. I'm not done yet.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
People of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world.
I'll support you.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
О, близо месец, откакто съм свършил историята на Йоито, аз наистина почти не игра това. Аз почти не стримам като цяло в последно време, така че it makes sense защо че още не съм минал.
Leave it to me. Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll do it!
More power.
Should I put my hood up?
Check.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it!
It's over.
Next!
useless.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll support you.
I'm off. Got it. Check me.
Go, Kasane!
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane. Not yet. Too slow. I'm not done yet.
Time for stealth.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Not yet.
I'll support you.
That seems to be the spot.
No way.
I'm taking this. Use it well. Help me, Kagura.
You should leave it to me.
Not yet. Using the Shiden.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Not bad.
Leave it to me.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's over.
Явно приключи забавното време, в което игра можех да минавам през цялата игра без да ми пукаше какво се случва. Енемитата в момента са силни.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland.
Using the
It's
Shiden.
not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
causing the blizzard?
Freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes me even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Too slow!
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it. The shepherd.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Damn it!
Enemy is done.
For you, Kasane.
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Това пак ще се ковърне в такова.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Blade Kyoka.
Soaking wet.
Не се оплаквай.
Some are close to their limit. I feel better now. Take care of it now.
Това се финишира инсталацията на апдейта.
Show me what you got.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Do something.
Soaking wet.
We can't give up. I'll heal. Time to fight back.
I'm rooting for you.
Right. Looks like it lost us.
I'll support you.
This thing is my power.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey, Kagura, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagura would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
И сега съм без стелт абилитито на този тапанар. Ей, great.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Show me what you got. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache. Like,
It's over.
I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
Got it.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if you hit you.
Второ ниво.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Leave it to me. Useless. Checkmate. More power. I'll do it. It's over.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power. Using the Shiden. Shield.
Go!
Beat it. Got it. Checkmate. Useless.
Go, Kasane! Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. Did you notice that we're always together?
Here.
I feel better now.
Тотално забрах, че тук има сейф поинт.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! Aim for that spot! If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Damn.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Checkmate.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack. This is pretty good.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Какво става, бе? Какви сте толкова удърс? И то такива експлодиращи.
To break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Ми, чекна го и не мога да го взема.
Leave it to me. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to
Още 5 пъти да го кажеш, Касане.
Using the sheet end.
Така, тук ще има кътсцени, така че...
Lady Kasane, our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiran.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling... I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane! Who's calling my name? Look at that! It's a puppy! Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree? A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Yo, what?
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and Nuhimuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others. They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Arashi and Shiden are being held somewhere in Togetsu. I'll contact you as soon as I know where exactly. Okay.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up, Lucas.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito Platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. And I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here. I always thought Kyoka-Ibu was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Leave it to me.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes.
Oh my goodness gracious. Boys! Още един fight!
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
I'll support you.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane. Cool leader. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Not that.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Run, youngster.
Using the Shiden.
I feel better now.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That was a close one.
О, този бос файт ще бъде труден.
Time for stealth.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Get it together.
Easy. Please, Kyoka. Please snap out of it. No. Kyoka.
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane... Everyone...
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her Red String's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka, Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
The drug I just gave you was something that the quotes the mind. The drug I just gave you was something that quotes the mind. It's the same drug they were giving you when you were in Togetsu. That doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry about it. I'm really sorry. My time in Togetsu is slowly coming back to me. You don't need to apologize anymore. Let's start thinking about what we need to do next.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home. Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay, I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Прекалено... Прекалено тежка. Опа, това е ново.
Hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. It's working. Focus on that spot. Out of the way. Kyoka's duplication should be useful. That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. Leave it to me. Run, youngster. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shot and unable to move if it hits you.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Next. More power. Keep your guard up. It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
Здравей, Наско Николов. Провери как си седнал бе бастун така. Ах, майко.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Здравей, Наско Николов. Може ли да съм ти казал, но мина бая време от както съм го казал, да съм забрал сигурно. Че съм се средоточил в катсцената. Бях се средоточил в катсцената.
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiran after we get some rest.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Ще направя една кратка почивка и се връщам. Fuck.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Още някой да каже нещо. Може да я позирам играта. Изчакам малко. Окей. Кратка почивка и се връщаме след малко. Be right back. Ето ни отново сме тук, продължаваме. Днес съм решил, че ще правя дълъг стрим като вчера. То вчера беше близо 5 часа. Колко беше? 4 часа и 40, да, близо 5 часа. Днес ще опитаме... То беше даже късно тогава с нощи. В момента е през деня, така че ще опитам да направя малко по-дълъг стрим. Предполагам, с нощи направих една почивка или две. Може би ще направя преди да почнем следващата фаза, може би ще направя още една почивка, което е, нали, горе-долу да почнем да си почнем малко по-начесто, за да мога да правя по-дълги стримове. Така че да. Сега сме на стендбай фаза, така че имаме много работа за вършене. Проведах тази дедлайна. Добре, видях от PC, искам да видя какво ще е на Араши това. Араши? Това е на касане секцията тук. Де си, ме?
You know what I like. Thanks.
That's nothing like tinkering without terminals. I love seeing the old design concept. There's nothing like tinkering without terminals. I love seeing the old design concepts. An Arashi built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. Искам да видя какво ще ползва. Не това.
Not bad.
This is an old fantasy novel. It's been digitized, but I prefer to read the actual book. Like most of the people do even now. Аз съм един от тези хора, които дори да е дигитализирано, предпочитам да си го чета на книга. В смисъл... Не случайно има манга там, в края на другата стая. Предпочитам да си я чета. Пък е хубаво да я колекционираш до някаква степен, въпреки че в момента не отделям пари за манга в интерес на истината. Отделям по-скоро за игри. Предполагам ще ми дойде отново, така да се каже, муда за да си купа пак някаква манга. Знам, че ги има дигитално, ама... I prefer reading from book. Мисъл, едно от нещата, които винаги съм предпочитал е да чета директно от книга. Може би това ще го предпочитам цял живот. Аз съм старомоден. Окей. Така, добре. Всъщност... Знам, че купих още нещо. Enemies. Така, значи това е за Киока и принтед фото за Кагоро. Добре, Кагоро! Това е луната!
Good taste.
Don't be a jerk and ask whose picture I'm going to put in, okay? Oh, and thank you. Я да видим. Много ме кефи, когато всичките си променят нали, лека по лека се променя хайдаута. Нали как се променя хайдаута лека по лека. С всичките подаръци, които им даваш.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Fortune telling isn't just tarot cards. I hear playing card readings can be very accurate. Especially for fortunes of love. Are you interested, Kasane? Don't be shy.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Айде бе.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
Само Наруто и тесно. Окей, щом си казал. И здрасти. Аз не казвам, аз заявявам. Добре. Заявявай си.
So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, If I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date? Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
То ако беше Касане, всеки щеше да разбира хората, дева. Иначе да готино канал, че фолвам. Благодаря за фолва. Чакай, за какво си пуснах камерата?
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
О, Assault Vision с Kagero, nice.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Така. If there was someone you liked, Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I wanna know what kind of dates kids these days go on. You're definitely asking the wrong person. I've never been on a date, and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. That's very Kasane, but it's not a wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here? When you're thinking of that person, it's like they're right there in front of you. I guess that's something you don't understand, Kasane. I know what those heads in boxes were. Nobody's talking about where the cargo originated from, but I'm guessing we're right. Those brains were from clones, right? Yes, those should be no mistake that all of those heads were from Design Children clones. You're right. That's because Togetsu has the technology to mass-produce Design Children. Seriously, bratze! They created to carry out missions, and if they fail, they die. Those heads could be from the ones they were disposed of for failing. That's right, however, that doesn't explain the massive amount of heads. Either way, the fact remains that they must produce them for commercial use. We found out the truth, but it... Какво се случи? Нещо се появи на екрана. Anyway, we found out the truth, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Кой имам Бонд епизод? Значи с Кагаро направих. Кьока не. Араши. Къде бе? Не ми кажа, че тази пак е седнала да... Чакай, имам ли с Шиден преди това? Шиден е задник. Не. Добре, значи правим с...
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great! Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Тая с розовата коса бих я шамаросал.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Аз Араши доста пъти бих шамаросал. Интересна е истината. В смисъл... Why? Just why? Не знам защо е такава. Once your team bond level has been adequately raised, speaking to allies at the hideout during a standby phase will trigger special episodes.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Сериозно, защо с Юито нямах такива Бонд епизоди, гдето са специално за екипа ти? For fuck's sake игра, в смисъл толкова много съм даде ми пак Бонд епизоди и то много Бонд епизоди. Oh my god. Whoops, I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had to throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. This only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such an old-fashioned device anyway? It doesn't suit you, Arashi. It's true, a PC can't keep up with human brain when it comes to processing speed. They're inefficient and old-fashioned things. But building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. It seems inefficient at first, but the result is an increase in total efficiency. I guess the simple answer is, it's my hobby. Okay. Team Bond episode.
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4-2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you forced me to accept.
Thanks, it's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up, I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. Alright, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
The food? Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? Jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
Oh boy.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
Arashi бих я хвърлил букука.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it. There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me to.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoko really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to thank me.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
Party's back on. Next up is Shiden's performance. Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about performance.
Oh? Kagero told me to say that.
What's going on, Kagero?
Oh, you know, I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine. I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
Eek! What is this? Wow!
Oh, nice. Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane. I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Hyoka said, this will be a good memory.
Ох, не. Чакай, той да има бонд епизод? Не, няма бонд епизод с него. Ах, бой, това беше забавно. Кринджи, но забавно. I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet and talk in person? I'm waiting in Seiron. Okay. Alright, I'm going to Seiron now. Okay. Това е да си купиш чипс, който никога не си чувал и да е отвратителен. Баси майката.
Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too. To apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously. But I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he's started to feel more positive about his life.
I used to think I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. A hobby isn't something someone has you do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself. Really? That sounds more serious than I thought. Serious? I was trying to say that I was trying to say that it's fun. Well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy. Before. Was a bee. Czekaj, nie. I want to talk to you about something, Kasane. I want to talk alone, so comment me subbies if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it, though. You don't have to be reserved all the time. I guess if talking like that relaxes you, you don't have to force yourself to change. I'm leaving now. Wait for me. Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
Трябва да проведа телефонен разговор, така че ще се видим след малко. Окей, надявам се повече да не ми звъннат, но да, здравей картач, извинявам се, че дойде точно в момента, в който говорех по телефона. Та така. Тъй. Всъщност ние сме приключили с стендбай фазата, така че... директно влизаме в инвест... всъщност не. Не!
Time to get a little rest.
Трябваше да прочита съобщението.
I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one. Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiron, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiron government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito?
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiron government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Излязох от стаята си за 3 секунди и това нещо е заредило. И после ми говорят, че ми трябва супер бързо SSD. Не, просто научете как да си оптимизирате игрите, драги ми смехурковци. Goddammit. Защо японските игри могат да си оптимизират игрите, а Western не могат?
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Излязох буквално за 3 секунди и това вече беше заредило. Хао! Оплаках се как играта, въпреки че не съм на PlayStation 5, зареди супер бързо, въпреки че бях излязъл от стаята за нещо от сорта на 5 секунди. И викам, не може ли и други девелопери да си оптимизират игрите с бърз? Нали, да си оптимизират игрите както тук Bandai Namco са си оптимизирали Scarlet Nexus.
To the room. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Ready to go?
Useless.
Nice job.
Намко като цяло май са доста изрядни в това отношение. Може. Не съм им играл от много техни игри, но поне до сега, каквото съм играл от тях, всеки път е зареждало супер бързо. И говорим за игри, които са си правени от тях, но... нали... То цялото го унищожих. Какво ми говори за Шел? Нямаш търпение за Tales of Arise, само да си взема добра видеокарта. Ма чакай ти с... Ти с какво беше? С RX 560? Ти не можеш ли пак да я накараш да върви адекватно играта? Те доколкото знам не беше някаква супер демандинг игра. Какво е това? Чакай, сладури. Надали ще върви особено добре, ако трябва и да стримвам. Уф. Tales of Arise. Аз не стримвах Tales of Arise като играх, аз я записвах. Но аз играх на PlayStation 4-ката ми и си беше на 30 кадъра. Вървеше си горе-долу добре, ама я знам. Той Scarlet Nexus върви на 30 кадъра на тази конзола, въпреки че ми изглежда като игра, която трябва да върви на 60. Защото е игра на PlayStation. За мое съжаление. Сега на 30 ли го гледам? Да. Ако Twitch показва, че на 60 аз си стримам на 30. Аз това е едно от нещата, които не разбирам какво се случва с Twitch, защото показва, че съм на 60 кадъра. Мисля, че така вървеше и Tales of Arise. И въобще не знам какво се оплуват хората. Чак, аз може и да... Оф. Не показва, че си на 60. Окей. Чакай момент. Display Capture... Всъщност момент. Ще извада клипа ми с Tales of Arise и ще го покажа как изглежда на Tales of Arise. Така. Знам, че го записвах. Къде ми е? Ето го клипчето на 9 септември. Реших да го запиша просто за да тествам нещо. Играх демото, играл съм демото, не съм точно играл самата игра, нали да съм си я купил, иначе... Да, ето го това. Иначе ето как изглежда. На PS4 на 30 кадъра. Нали, изключим, че quality-то е може би леко нисичко, но... well. Айде да играе се. Има много motion blur. Може би. Или не знам. Това... окей, в отворения свят е motion blur. Верно, че в битки нямаше motion blur. Цялата? Не цялата. Жалко. Не е цялата за мое нещастие, но да. И не е зле, честно казвам, може да се пробвам. Както прецениш. В смисъл... Играл съм и на PlayStation, чува се дали да я стримам от PlayStation, ама може и да си я мина на PC. Не да знам. Зависи от много... Зависи от каква ми е преференцията за платформа, в интерес на истината. Че в последно време нещо, преференциите ми за платформи са много странни. Аз взех Scarlet Nexus просто защото на PS4 мисля, че заради това, че по това време аз имах проблеми с компютъра си. Да. Чакай, да не стъкнах! Камерата стана ментална.
Help me, Kagura.
Useless. It's over.
That was good.
I'm taking
Not quite as good as me, though.
Аре, покажи се. Нали, естествено, че 60 FPS ще изглежда по-добре, но и 30 FPS е файн в някои ситуации, ако не можеш на 60. Ей, най-накрая левелъпнах. Took me long enough.
Help me, Kagura.
Nice job.
Beat it. Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane.
Иначе ти, Картач, провали Metroid Dread, че знам, че ти си голям Metroid фен. И беше направил малко маратонче преди да излезе, доколкото видях. Предполагам си го и завършил, да е.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiron. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed. Hershey's hypervelocity is annoying. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation? I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiron's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Excited I get to play with Hero Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like you though. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Can't give up.
That's gonna be
Too slow!
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Let's try. I have to do something.
Oh, thanks.
I can do this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Is that all you've got?
Let's go, Yuta.
Right, me, will you?
No escape.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight. There's a compromised member.
Here. Give me more, please. No escape.
That's gonna
This is good.
This is easier than I thought.
I'm off. Using the Shiden.
me.
They're getting ready for something. Look out.
Checkmate.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly. Seriously? What a great time. They're lucky to die by 9 beautiful boys.
Not yet.
Time for stealth. I'll support you. I'm rooting for you.
It's up to you.
Let the guard down.
Hey, step out of it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Not bad.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Brainfield.
Time to let loose. Good night.
Okay, that was kind of hard. But that is gonna be hard.
I guess we're wasted on you.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Time to fight back.
Hey, go away and come get me.
Run, youngster.
I'll support you. That's gonna leave a mark.
An enemy?
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Watch yourself.
Let's make this quick.
Here. I feel better now.
Prepare to die. I guess we're wasted on you. More power.
It's up to you.
Let's get serious. Not bad.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Привет, къде беше? Ох!
There's a compromised member.
Give me more. It got me.
Run, youngster.
Show me what
What you got?
You freak! I'll make you regret this!
No way! Really, Kodama?
Too slow!
For you, Kasane!
It's up to you.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'm taking this.
Time for stealth.
I'll support you.
More power. Easy. Because of you, Naomi. I'll never forgive you.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't!
It's showtime! So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Naomi, can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
Kasane.
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements?
No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi. Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi! You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported. Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a red strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you all right, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Окей, сега ще прочита това толкова. Make sure you take care of the bruise. Once the spot gets hit, it's easy to get hit there again. I worry because you're a little careless about enemy attacks. Thanks for your concern, I'm not careless. Dodging the least amount necessary just yields the best results. What about you, Tsugumi? You keep your distance from your enemies, but that doesn't mean you can let your guard down. You never know what kind of attack they could send your way, so be careful. Oh, it probably is dangerous when I'm out of ammo. Thanks, I'll try to be careful. Hey Haruka, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to make graves for everyone who helped Naomi and the others, so I was wondering if there's anything left of theirs that could be considered a memento. I looked, but I'm sorry, the bodies of others disintegrate when they die. There was nothing left. I see, that's too bad. I'd like to at least grab some of the dirt from where they died, understood. We obtained some for you. All of them had loved ones, none of them deserved what happened to them. Let's try not to forget that. You're right. Naomi and the others all fought valiantly to protect someone until the end. They died as human beings, not as weaponized to others. We should give them a proper burial. I'd like that as well. Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancée. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Run, youngster! Using the Shiden.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Blade Kyoka.
Got it!
Kasane, go!
Get it together.
Leave it to me.
Ох, добре. Ух. Вау, близо 4 часа стримвам, окей. Дали ще издържа още 2 часа? Не, по-скоро няма да мога.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Yo, what?
Why is Yuito platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
Чакай, така ли върви на стрима? Както ми върви в OBS. Oh shit, that's messed up. Йоу! Ау, какво става? Чакай, я да рестартирам алгатото. What? Това не трябва да върви така. Окей, оправи се, рестарт на алгатото само.
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
Почивка малка бърба. Окей. След малко може да ми се наложи да пусна контролера да се зарежда, така че да се приготвя за...
It's up to you.
Може и да ми се наложи да форсирам стрима да спре скоро заради кепчър картата, защото май почва да прави проблеми. Стотин експириенс. Пас, аз... Колко ми остава до следващото ниво? Да. По-скоро няма да стане.
Gate's not opening, guys, and it doesn't look like it'll open with a key.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in, so someone must have put them here.
I'll support you.
Run, youngster!
The enemy is done. Now's the time.
Check.
Using the Shidan.
I can use this.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a mean setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
Anything is is useful. I can use this. Use it well.
Как се мина това сега? Време за проверка. Не. Фейс. Не 8B. Фейс 9. Касане. Oh, okay.
Run, youngster!
Yo, what? Как печелят точки на Fox Legends в момента? What the fuck? Да не би, защото съм пуснал да гледам от това, вместо да е паузирано.
Kodama and Yuta get away.
They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand. Twins?
Terminal that opens and closes it somewhere. I don't think we'll open unless we find it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Почна играта да дава по някакво адекватно XP най-накрая.
Looks like there's a bridge, but we can't cross it like this.
Should we find a different route? No, we just need to lower the bridge. Kasane can do that. The bridge is ready. Let's go.
I'll support you.
Use it well.
Aim for that spot. It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
Show me what you got.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort.
Give it to me, Arashi.
This is doing the opposite.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
Run, youngster! I'm taking this.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Checkmate. It's over.
Nice job.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll do it.
Kasane, go!
Anything is useful.
Enemy is done.
It's up to you.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
You know, that would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
Help me, Kagura.
I can use this.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Did my job.
It's up to you.
It's over.
I'm taking this.
Alright, looks like it's locked.
Check.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Got it.
Help me, Kagura.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets
Useless. It's over.
on you, so be careful.
Минал съм бая време от както съм минал. В смисъл аз съм минал над 13 часа и от кампанията на Юито там.
Run, youngster!
Using the Shidan. Please, Kyoka. I'm off.
Beat it. Keep your guard up. It's over. Stop it. Keep your guard up.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Together!
This is good.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'm taking this.
Окей.
The trash needs to be taken out. You're gonna stop me? Nobody can beat me!
Take this. It's over.
Help me, Kagura.
I'll do it. Check.
Kasane, go!
Това 4 часа.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
It's working. Focus on that spot. It'll work.
Next. Give it to me, Arashi. Use it well.
Show me what you got.
Not bad.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
I have to do something. Time to fight back.
Aim for that spot. It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Watch yourself.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This is good. Leave it to me. Give it to me, Arashi.
Keep going! It was thanks to my power.
For you, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Got it. It's over.
Focus on it. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Not yet. I'm off.
That seems to be the spot.
Using the sheet end.
That was a nice move.
Help me, Kagura.
gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either.
Useless. Checkmate.
I'm taking this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Power.
Too slow.
Not bad.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Keep your guard up.
Do it.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiran wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Sheesh.
I can do this.
The trash needs to be taken out.
I didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up. The liquid in that tank on his back. It looks a lot like water. I feel power bubbling up inside me. Track you down and kill you. This is the best I can do.
It got me.
Failure isn't acceptable. There shouldn't be anything I can't do.
Can you break that water tank on its back? Drench it, you can make full use of my power. I admire your courage, but don't overdo it.
The trash needs to be taken out! The forced broadcast means Yuito was successful. I still wonder about Karin, though. I hope Yuito platoon got away from him safely.
I'm off. Leave it to me.
It's working! Focus on that spot! Water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do?
What? Complete enemy compendium. Окей. Това ли ми липсва?
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Yuito! Are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito!
Hanabi! What happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane! He attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do? He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties.
I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunad Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it!
I'm no anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Yuito.
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 What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito! Yuito.
Yuito! Yuito! Yuito!
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean?
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible! I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock. No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that, your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! No! Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, It's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with our Habaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Thanks for saving Yuito, everyone. I honestly can't thank you enough. Thanks, everyone. Hanabi beat me to the punch, even though it was I who got saved. How can you be so casual about it? Thank goodness everything turned out fine. But do you have any idea how much danger you were in? You owe everyone your life. You're going to live the rest of your life in our debt. You're not being very honest, Shiden. Remember how frantic you were trying to save Yuito? Shut up! Why did you have to tell them to tell him? It was all thanks to Hanabi's quick thinking and everyone's coming together and concentrating their powers. I'd like a few compliments thrown my way too. Kagero, you're too big for your britches as usual. I'll forgive you this time though, considering Yuito was saved. Oh, Tsugumi, you never change, do you? In any case, Kasane's proposal was amazing. I never would have thought of rebuilding our connections. It really was Luca's knowledge and Arashi's skill really shown as well. Eh? It really was. Luca's knowledge and Arashi's skill really shown as well. We wouldn't have been able to save Yuito without every single one of us. To be honest, I think we had a 50-50 chance of success. I guess all's well that ends well. I'm happy for you, Yuito. I may have said it was possible, but I was honestly quite nervous about all of it. I'm really glad it turned out to be the best. It feels like it's been a while since we got to hang out like this. I'm so happy, but you need to stay rested, Yuito. You're not back to full strength yet.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies, but I think I feel the same.
Ударете му два шекмара. Какви са тия изроди, дето биете в играта? Това са Одърс, които хора са се или хора, които идват от така нареченият Extinction Belt, който е над Земята и на Луната. Нали, около Земята, но също така стига и до Луната. Като този Extinction Belt също може да превръща хора в тези Others. Нали, тези цветя, които биеме. Това е като цяло.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiran's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used our Habaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Don't you dare crash.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Ей, тази снимка на Сугуми е баси готината. This place is take on quest of.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
Чакай малко. Wait.
Sorry for bringing so many people to your hideout, Kasane.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's nice to have everyone together despite the situation.
Wait. Check.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sugumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Осъзнавате ли, че това са нещата от първото превъртане?
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Това са нещата от първото ми превъртане!
Hey Kasane, Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
Значи това е колекцията, която му дадох в първото ми превъртане. Това е комбинация от всичко, което съм дал с Юито. What? И тук двамата с двете... Окей, аз имам проблем. Не, аз просто виждам го какво е и ми е странно. What the fuck? Може ли да ми разкажеш историята на играта? Добре, това ще е малко трудно. Идеята какво е? Кои сме ние? В случая ние играем с два персонажа в тази игра. Единият е Юито Сумераги, който беше първото ми превъртане с него, и втория персонаж е тази мацка, с която играм в момента, именно Касане Рандъл. Идеята е, че двамата те са брат и сестра под една или друга форма. И двамата имат силите на така наречените Direct Strings, които позволяват пътуване в миналото. Преди 2000 години, когато хората са се върнали на Земята от Луната, се появил така нареченият Extinction Belt, от който са се появили тези противниците, които бием в играта, именно The Others. През тези 2000 години хората са опитвали да ги победят и яда. И да разберат повече за този Extinction Belt същевременно. В съвремието 2000 години по-късно е това, което се случва в момента в играта. Като Кагаро, този човек тук е този олигофрен, е всъщност един от тези, които са дошли на Земята преди 2000 години, като той е бил постоянно приспиван, така наречения Cold Sleep, и са го събуждали от време на време. Затова той изглежда се още на някакви нормални години. Въпреки, че технически е на повече от 2000 години. Но на практика не е. Друго какво? Друго не знам какво да кажа в интерес на истината. Интересна истината. Окей, дало ми е силните им оръжия. Ето фракции защо се бият. Значи те се биеха, защото в бъдещето, защото има едно бъдеще, което те всички видяха. Конкретно не всички, но Касане, Кьока, Араши и Шиден. В което бъдеще ние видяхме Юито, който е, нали, той е 50 години в бъдеще, т.е. Юито е около 60 така, може би. И самият той, Юито от бъдещето, помоли Касане да го убие в настоящето. Като Касане това опита да направи, но последствие тя реши, което го видяхме преди вече колко мисля, че една фаза, нали, в 8-ма фаза, че тя вече е решила, че няма да го убива и че ще потърси друг вариант за затваряне на Kunat Gate с него. Като Kunat Gate се отвори заради тях двамата. Че, нали, силите им са не е Psychokinesis, а всъщност силите са им така наречените Gravikinesis. И да, и може да се усетиш горе-долу какво става нататък. Може би, не знам. Друго... Не се сещам в момента за друго. Какво мога да кажа? Аз имам T-set, окей. Заради тях ли се образува Extinction Belt-а? Не, Extinction Belt-а се е появил малко преди заселяването на Земята. Мисъл, хората вече са тръгнали да пътуват към Земята и Extinction Belt-а просто се е появил от космоса. Като хората, които са на Луната, са решили да го изстрелят по към Земята. Нали, накратко се е появил на рандъм. Нали. Уоу, толкова много неща има тук. То така.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled, but I was just so happy to be noticed.
Have we become closer?
I'm not sure. It depends on your definition of closer. But I feel like we at least understand
А
each
тези
other.
порти, дето са ги отворили главните персонажи, какво представляват? Кои порти всъщност?
How are you doing, Kasane?
What do you mean? Could you be more specific?
Like physically? No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
I think I understand the kind of person you are.
I feel the same way. I hope we're able to interact.
The Kunat Gate. По принцип, The Kunat Gate се отвори, защото те двамата, или по-точно, нали, силата на Юито и на Касане се комбинираха, като направиха гравитационна аномалия. По принцип тази Kunat Gate по принцип трябва да се появи и да изчезне веднага, ако някой ползва силите за телепортиране. Но, тъй като двамата имат еднакви сили и те са нещо като, както е на, не знам, как да го обясня, магнит, придърпва неща към себе си, отколко вместо да и се задържа, вместо да изчезне, както е оригинално предвидено. Да. Да, това всъщност... Да, нещата от първото превъртане са това. Holy shit.
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
You're an interesting person. I would like to learn more about you.
Really? I think you're much more interesting than I am.
Така, чух се с... Къде е Юито? Ето го бе.
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
I think I got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
You really are cool, Kasane.
Cool.
You were a bit standoffish in the past, but you always just slice through those others. I wish I could do that. It's not really like me to say this, but I can't help but admire you.
I think I'm starting to understand you better.
What a coincidence. I feel like I know you better too.
Big fluffy bucket doll.
Thank you so much.
It was limited run and I was so upset that I was unable to reserve one. Thank you so much. With this bucket, I'll sleep like a baby and I have a good day. Аз ако сега заспиш.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay. I should talk to her.
То верно е легнал да спи! О, не, това беше сладко, човек.
Hey, Kasane. Back when you were a cadet, you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
That's true. It's because I didn't find it necessary.
I see. But when I think about those times, I'm really glad that you talk to me like this now. Because it means that you find it necessary now. It'll push me harder to become someone you can really rely on.
I want to hear more about you.
All right, tell me more about you as well.
Wow, I'm so happy. No way! Thank you!
Оф, забрах да го прочета. Защо спирам да чета?
I can't help myself from charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know. I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
What? Вече четвърто ниво. Got bucket dictionary as a present from him.
I'm going to be someone you can count on.
I'm always counting on you. And you can always count on me.
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I mean mentally. Nothing ever gets to you. I always get overwhelmed by everything outside of battle. That's why I want to learn from you.
Do we understand each other a bit?
I feel like we've come to understand each other a little better than that.
Какво? Как what? Да, единият сет от китари е от моята кампания. Както и нещата на Юито там Това там, де съм го раздал, тата. Има някакви неща, които май са отгоре, допълнителни gifts. This is for me, thank you. I might not be able to do it just like the book says, but I'll give it a read. Толкова е яко да видиш нещата, които им даваш, нали? Да ги видиш в помещението, където седят всички. I'm not very good at talking, but I like having a tea. I'll brew some herbal tea. Вече не е тук, а?
Thanks.
I never thought he would be a traitor in the last chapter. Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
I should talk to Luca.
This is very nice.
I think scale models are very adult hobby. I have been smitten with them recently. И сега си играе с това. Окей. Чакай, какви още подаръци имам? Знам, че имах още някакви подаръци. Items, old PC for extension. Toolset за гема. Oh shit, още едно ниво имам с гема.
Do you remember the other day when I asked you how you were doing?
Yes, what was that about?
I'm sorry for the strange question. I just didn't know what to say to a young person. I only wanted to know how you were doing. If everything's okay, then that's good.
You're a trustworthy individual. I know that now.
That's an honor coming from a veteran like yourself.
О, имам много неща за гема да му дам.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I was thinking of getting into do-it-yourself, like making something myself, but I didn't have tools, so I appreciate it. DIY. Specialty fruit liquor. Ужас.
Hey, I'm grateful.
It's just a hobby for me, but I can tell this is good, thank you. Ами как че дигнах ниво?
You move so efficiently in battle. That's really impressive, considering how little combat experience you have. Although, while it's great that you don't hesitate, just don't be too reckless. Sometimes you need to pause and think.
Yes, you're right. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to remember that.
No, I didn't mean to lecture you. Maybe this is because of my age.
Got fun snack set as present from game.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Is something wrong? I mean, I think you're amazing too.
Иначе нещо интересно за защо реших да сложа белите костюми този път, защото това е второто ми превъртане. Искам някак си да има разлика между костюмите, които са на първо и на второ превъртане. Нали, в някакъв момент да се различават. Така че да. Затова не седа с тях и смених всички на белите. Просто реших, че така искам да е. Да има някаква разлика между първо и второ превъртане. My old combat instructor taught me that, but now it's in a book? No, it will be a good opportunity to go back to basics. Thank you, Kasane. Ха, той готви. Смадур. Момент. Араши, къде си? Бе. Не ми кажа, че спиш пак. Окей, не спиш.
You have a good eye.
I've been waiting to enhance the server. You have a great timing. What the fuck? Какво по дяволите се случва тука? Момент, значи какво става? Electrical engineering in practice. Това е за Шиден. Къде е Шиден всъщност? Speaking of Шиден. Шиден! Шиденоподобно! Къде си, ма? Пак ли седиш и не правиш нищо?
Not bad.
Are you telling me to study? I'm offended, but I was thinking the same thing. I will expand my ability to use my power. Това е за Кьока. Тя си е тук, супер.
This is nice.
I like to listen to music when I'm tired. I'm glad you wanted to make me feel better.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Ще говориш с Ханаби. Добре, комикс за Кагоро. Не, за всъщност Цугуми е тука. Какво казваш? Kagoro is hiding something. I think it's something really important.
Okay.
You knew that without clairvoyance my eyesight isn't very good. I'll use it someday.
I'm sorry for being startled again.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
I think I might want to talk with you some more. I don't know if it'll work out, though.
I have fun talking to you too. I don't think you need to worry about it going well.
Сега осъзнавам колко неща съм прецакал в първото си превъртане, просто защото не съм пиквал всичко. Сериозно, Team Bond левел ми може би ще да е по-висок тогава. Ей! Невидимият тапанар.
Oh, cool.
I didn't think you read comics, Kasane, huh? You didn't open it. It's so good though. Въпреки всичко го чете. Също аз вече нямам за никой нищо. Нали, може да тръгна да купувам, не знам. Имам толкова много Бонд епизоди, значи къде е Юито? Окей, Бонд епизод и си махам камерата.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
I have a long way to go. It's painfully obvious when I fight alongside you.
I don't think we're that different.
That actually might be true, but there's a whole lot I need to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
The government need to fall. Това е интересно истината, като се замисля в последно време, като почвам да играм много повече игри, почвам да виждам нещо, което много не ми харесва, и това е, че видеоигрите са станали много по-политически, отколкото трябва да са. Поне според мен. Иначе аз ще направя само тук нещата, които са в сега между стендбай фазата, и ще спирам стрима, което ще го удари горе-долу на 6 часа. Стрим, така че да, аз горе-долу толкова и предвидих да игра днеска.
Hanabi, about before, I said some insensitive things.
It's okay. I'm sorry I just left like that.
I've been thinking since then. I finally understand why you care about Yuito so much. So I want to help make your dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa! Let's talk outside, okay?
Huh? Sure. I don't mind where we talk.
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, you're gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh! Okay, that's enough. I admit it.
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly, I thought you liked Yuito too at first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him while you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane, I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
Because I don't think I'm good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person. You said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both have your goals and ideals, but I've just been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for. I can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's important is that I become the kind of person who doesn't just depend on people, but can protect and support them when they need it.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. I thought the same thing about Naomi. I won't force you to tell him, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. Friends really are important.
You're welcome. It's rare for me to talk about a friend's love life.
That seems pretty normal to me. Is something funny?
Nothing's funny. I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny. Kasane, have you mellowed lately? Like how you talk?
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed. It could be that I understand what you're feeling more since I know you better. That makes me happy.
It makes me happy to know you trust me.
I know I'm in good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
Относно по-горе ми коментар, правителството в играта какви ги върши? По принцип, в случая, правителството на Суо... Не, всъщност, какви ги брънкам? It's complicated. Едното правителство, тъй като са две правителства, едното опитва да махне Extinction Belt, другото опитва да го задържи. И... That's about it, I guess. God damn it! Не знам как да го обясня! God damn!
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody will overhear us. Look at this.
That's the analysis from a recent fight.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not by much. It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
I told you I'm not doing anything like that. If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand. Is there a reason you need to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you. I have to work myself to the bone if I'm even gonna keep up.
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden, what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel.
Kasane? Shiden just rushed out of here.
Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again.
You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements.
That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from.
Right. What do you want him to do?
What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team.
Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that?
I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, how do you know his location?
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
Good call. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me.
Good luck. I hope it goes well.
Иначе Ню Химука правителството превръща хората в тези създанията, които ние биеме, а именно Others. Използват такива някакви частици от Extinction Belt, за да превръщат хората в тези създания. И това е едно от големите неща, които те са, нали, нашите главни герои, са срещу това да се бъде правено като цяло. Затова такова. Затова те се бият в момента за един кос, така да се каже вече пак. Whatever. Воу, минало е близо час.
Why does it always come down to an argument with Shiden? I don't mean to make him mad.
Shiden isn't the most well-mannered of people, but he does seem particularly temperamental around you. He's just overly sensitive when it comes to you. He's a good boy under all that. I'm sure you two will become friends someday.
They already are.
There you are.
Kasane? Why did you come after me? Get lost.
Where are you going? I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results. But running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that good. But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you so obsessed with being better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate? I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Kasane, Shiden, others have been confirmed inside Seiron City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to
И
save them.
подобни неща.
Yeah. Haruka, send us the other's location. That's right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey! Why are you taking the lead?
I'll support you from here. You two be careful.
What's going on? How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might. So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Soaking wet!
I found something.
My power is yours!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. Check. There's nowhere to run.
Now! You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Watch yourself.
for you.
I'll do it. It's over.
I knew there were a lot of this. Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? How childish. Then I'll go along with it this time.
Whatever. Now let's finish this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Suppose that was pretty good.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you help me a little.
Next. That's all.
Oh.
Of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiran have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
You can stay as long as you want.
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Слава, това второто изиграване ли ти е? Да. Това ми е второто изиграване. Като съм вече на фаза 9, нали, стендбай фаза 9. Следващата трябва да е 10. На колко процента се различава? Има неща, които са ексклюзивни за двете кампании. Мисъл... 50-50 може би. Can I ask about when we were separated? Did anything interesting happen while you were in Seiran? Not anything serious, just mundane things, like did the platoon talk about anything interesting? I can't really think of anything, it was the same as always. Oh really? With those members, I thought maybe Shiden got into an argument with someone on Arashi was really lazy or something. Oh, now that I think about it, that is the same as always. I think everyone got closer though, you can tell just by looking at them. Want to go watch a game? Why don't we go watch a game to celebrate us making up? The match is pretty far off, but I got 2 good tickets. You've probably figured it out, but these are depressing tickets that remind me of that remind me I don't have the courage to ask you, Ito. Гледал ли си Fury Wilder? What? Не. Не знам какво е това. I'll go, but I don't get what's fun about watching sports. I've never done it before. You've never been to a game? Then you get to give it a try. I'll let you know when the day gets closer. I was a problem earlier. I won't say sorry, but I will say thank you for helping me. I didn't think it was much of a problem, but I accept your thanks. It's strange to hear you be thankful, Shiden. Just who do you think I am? I say thank you if someone helps me. I guess that's not true of everyone, though. After today, I feel like I might be able to grasp something necessary to really make me stronger. I'll think about it. Fury Wilder 3. What the fuck? I have a bad feeling that Kodama's twin sister is one of the Septentrions. I'm wrong, right? Someone tell me I'm wrong. The one posing as Fubuki said she was Yuta Melone. That weirdo with the transformation power. There is a well-known rumor among Septentrion fans that one of the classified members has transformation powers. Not all 7 Septentrion members have been made public. There is a lot of mystery surrounding the one with transformation powers in particular. First class is Karen, second class is Fubuki, 6th class is Wuka, and 7th class is Seto. Those were the 4 Septentrion members who were close to us. So why do you 2 Septentrion fans have such a problem adding Yuta to the list? We're talking about the identity of the mysterious Septentrion member the OSF kept classified. Were it to turn out to be someone like that, how could I stand something like that? Yeah, it was something like an urban legend. I didn't even believe it was true. I just can't understand. I'm not even a Septentrion fan, but I understand where you're coming from. You both have my condolences. Днес сутринта Tyson Fury срещу така третия им финален матч, може би най-добрият heavyweight бокс матч за 21 век. Окей. Не съм го гледал, аз не гледам бокс. За цяло. Мисля, че съм гледал един матч и that's it. Sorry. Че не съм гледал повече. Добре, имам такова с лука и maybe I'll call it a day.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
Huh? Alright, let's go. So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you, since you are one of the design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
You
don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't use one, then just use another. There are other ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda. By force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kasane, how long do you train each day?
I think I train as much as necessary.
As far as I can see, you seem to have muscle. I'd like it if you allowed me to create a training program for you sometime.
Озвучаването на тия телози някак си много изкуствено. Да, на моменти се изглежда се едно, че е изкуствено или просто директора, който нали, е трябвало да, нали, да поинтва хората, които правят, нали, които озвучават тези персонажи, не е преценил как да им каже да озвучават дадена част от играта, I guess.
You and I think very differently. That's why I find you so interesting.
I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
О, имам бънд епизод с Кагора, забравих за това. Но да. Явно ще направя още един бънд епизод. За кой се извинявам всеки ден, всеки с вкуса си. Това е все едно да се извинявам, че не гледам футбол. То и аз не гледам.
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
I didn't know he worked out. I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
Звуча направо с едно Сири и Кортана си комуникират. То малко е проблема това, че всъщност те трябва да дублират диалозите от японската версия. Това също е проблем. Трябва да мачват с липсинг.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. Doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while, and this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Now that's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Do you like to read books, Kasane? Either paper or digital? I'll read to learn what I need to know, but I don't ever really read fun. That is unfortunate. I love to read. There is a limit to what experience and knowledge a single person can acquire. Books make up for that lack. Enjoying both weight training and reading seems contradictory, but I see it as I'm merely improving myself. I train my body with weights and my mind with books. I am probably best at using my head, but even so I enjoy training my body. Perhaps all people covet what they do not have. Covet what they do not have. Did you notice, Kasane? I went through some things in the past and now I have an artificial right eye. We've talked about a lot, but I wanted to let you know that just in case. I see, so your right eye is artificial. I'm glad you shared that. Now I can prepare myself if something goes wrong with your artificial eye. If it's really old, it must be hard to get parts for it. Let me know if anything happens, I'll help you out. Thanks. When I woke up from cryogenic sleep, I got the newest model, so I should be alright. Even so, the fact that you care makes me feel like you're growing up. I feel like a happy big brother, thank you. Окей. Мисля да приключвам. 6 часа стрим, не съм правил от много време. Нищо, че вчера беше 4 часа и кусур. Това да направя 6 часа стрим е лудница. И това последно съм го правил в юли месец. И е нещо, което не знам. Не знам как се накарах пак да стримам толкова време. Честна дума. И така. 48%. Така. С това ви казвам лек и спокоен ден. Благодаря на който беше тук през цялото време, на който не е, нали, и на който бил на стрима. Ще се видим с вас отново следващия път, когато и да е той. 6 часа стрим е наистина too much време. И така. Лека и спокойна вечер. Лек и спокоен ден и вечер. Или когато гледа. Да.
Fellow armsmen, I ask you, will you follow me tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine? Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me, never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Souls scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our Gloria to live forever. Dark regime, I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order.